Yeah. Oh, what? Okay. Sure. Like, bugged out for a second. Game is breaking. What is it? Okay. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on, give me a second. Oh. Oh, turn that off. We'll do that in a second. What is this? Oh, never mind. Well, may as well claim that. I'll hold off on this, but I honestly don't know. Okay. Did it not say 20 of these? Master tapes? Or am I wrong? Today's reward. Okay. That's a little random. There's a lot of stuff yelling at me. Stop. What's this? Oh, sick. So much stuff yelling at me. Dude. The Twitch bots are just insane. Gotta love it when your account was created 42 minutes ago. I don't buy it. I don't do it. Yeah. Too loud? I think so. Maybe for me. Jeez. Here. Where did I teleport to? That wasn't where I thought it was. That's not gonna no, it never automatically activates. Never. Perfect. Alright, first order of business. As you can see. Yeah. Not hard to imagine what's about to be bought. Yeah, I'm not regretting that. And now we just have this eternally. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh. Well. Can you stop forcing me to click buttons? Much appreciated. What if I wanted Nekomata? Stop. Oh, you can change. Alright, this is huge, isn't it? Wait, that's actually crazy. The only one I need. They should probably add more A ranks. Yeah, what if I wanted Nekomata? Assholes. Well, yeah, that should be fine. I gotta make sure not to accidentally use that. We'll see how this goes. Shit. Okay. Wow. It's going.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Okay, that is a little loud. Oops. I just moved. I turned down my headphones.
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy.
You're off the... Okay. Mine? No, I'm not guaranteed. Thank you. No, I got Belina. What am I talking about?
Seems you've gotten used to me inviting myself over.
You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Love to see it. Sure do. Okay, I was not expecting that. Well, we have plenty. Oh, what? Oh, you get to pick engines. That makes sense. This is Kaleda's. Looks like Kaleda. Do that. That. They really need to put, like, the agent's face with their engine. I'm not even kidding. Monitors. Need you. Really don't need you. What's a good just engine to have? Who's this? Who's this? Corinth. Okay. Sure. Put it. It wasn't supposed to go that well, but it went. I'm screaming at me. Wow, that's rough. I expect this banner to give me some trouble. Oh no, it's always concerning pulling for somebody's W engine. Okay. We can keep up that. Fine. Maybe. Wow, okay. That certainly helps. Now, I don't think I'm anywhere near. I don't think I'm guaranteed on this. If I am, whose is that? Who is before the... Wait, isn't that Valina's?
Hey,
I don't have Valina's, do I?
a wise choice.
I literally do. What did I do? I do.
You know I would never turn you down.
Oh dear. Go in the pity. on the W engine banner. Great to see it. But we are getting a lot of A ranks. That helps. Really does. Oh dear. Alright then. Oh, you're kidding. Holy shit, 4? What is up with the A ranks today, dude? We're absolutely swimming in it. Please win. There we go. That worked out beautifully. Somehow. Damn. Literally an extra 10 pull. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect to have leftovers. At all. This. Oh, but then this. Why'd I even ask? Well, who do I even pick for this? Right? Because I have her. I don't want her. Get out of my face. I have you. This is the only one I don't have. But like, is she still used? I don't know. Out of all 5, I don't have her, and I kind of want her, you know? And when it comes to the engine, I could honestly use all of them. Don't have, and I do have this one, don't I? Yeah. But like, I can't remember the last time Aftershock had any presence. I honestly don't know. Because I kind of want this too. But then what do I put on trigger? I think we'll just go ahead and do this.
I'll be your eyes, watching over you.
Can't go wrong with a stunner.
I am the Eye of Obel.
But then what does she... What a weird... Who's... What? I don't have Lycon's engine? You're kidding. Because I could give Anby her in. I don't know. She doesn't really need it. Well,
I've got your back.
To build now. Why is it still so loud? Come on. Everything is still red. Make it stop. Why are you yelling at me? Good. Relax. Well.
A wise choice.
Sorry, I saw that.
You know I would never turn you down. Shall we dance?
Everything is so loud. Old man? What? Why would you need a confirmation on that? Do it or don't. That's probably why, to be honest. Okay, we should be fine. What do I do with this? Go for Aria? Kinda want to. Hold on.
A wise choice.
Should I save? Probably. Am I gonna?
Hey,
Probably
always
not.
nice to see you.
Jeez. Who needs that? I'm sorry. She ignores how much? Well, that's just 50% res shred on her damage. She's not okay. It's not a bad M1, but like new character.
Shall we dance?
My God. This, please stop yelling. It's gonna be red till I pick it, isn't it? Oh. It's between these two, right? Because I have this. What's the main stat on this? Why doesn't it say? Fuck it. Who said we make good decisions here?
You know I would never turn you down.
Wow, we have a lot to level up for a change. Hello, eyes.
Number 0, Andy.
Yep. Was that a good move?
Standing
No
by.
idea. Perfect.
A wise choice. Hey,
Now we get to go
always nice
broke
to
in
see
every
you.
aspect, leveling her up. Jeez. I tried to prepare a little bit. Just like the week before. I don't think it was enough. Come on. Oh. You've got to be shitting me. Well, I hope I don't plan to level anybody else up. What? I didn't farm her boss Machu because I didn't know she took. I ain't about to go look it up. I'm assuming... Could I have farmed it? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I think I could have. I absolutely could have. It's fine. The reason why I didn't look it up is sometimes they add a new boss. And then you just, you know, minor spoiler. Fuck yeah, dude. They gave her an attack stat? Okay. Kinda odd. Oh dear.
Shall we dance? Hey, always nice to see you. Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
I'm a little intrigued by their decision to
brings
make
back
these two
memories.
separate and
Do you
not just
remember when we first met?
something more compact, whatever.
Shall we dance? Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Beautiful.
Shall we dance?
All over the place. Jeez.
Morning! Prime Pancake Hour is now in session! Roar! That's great! There's one thing I'm serious about. It's breakfast! This is no
Not what I meant to
minor
click, but
business.
okay. I will get started here in a moment. Just I'm trying to get through everything. Oh, I forgot about the bamboo. Watch this. Don't watch that. Nothing to see. Instead, this. I give up. I'll get back to you on that. Wait, do I actually need it, or can I survive without it? All buffs are guaranteed. What does that mean? I'm sorry? Restore energy? Are you gonna sit here and tell me that this Bangbu is absolutely goated? Oh. Fine. It's not like I use that anyway. I didn't expect to be fighting for a Bangbu. Well, shit. Do me a solid and just buy this. Farming chips sucks. Don't expect to get anything out of these. Maybe another A rank if I'm lucky. The real question is what to use that extra 20 on. I didn't expect to have even any leftovers, so having 2 Denpulse left over is kind of crazy. We're back in business. Shit. What's Arya's team again? Don't. Aside from just Angels of Delusion. I don't know. M1 or Arya, dude? Damn. I'll get back to you on that. Enough. What the? Normally there's more, right? What do you mean 22%? I just started. Wow, I really didn't expect this to go so well. It normally doesn't. Why is this still yelling at me? Did they add a new handbook? Whoa, 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 what's going on? What is all this? What is this? I've already claimed it, so why is there... What is this? Okay. What's this? I mean 1 of 21. Oh. Okay. These check marks are gonna... Exclamation... Nah, I can't talk anymore. These exclamation marks are gonna drive me crazy, dude. Why is it still yelling at me? Enough! Get me out of here! Oh, they changed this. Okay. What is this? Okay. I'll probably get my ass handed to me on that. Are we finally done? I've been at this 28 minutes just flipping through menus. Alright,
Shall
let's
we dance?
make some progress. Please. I need to enhance this anyway. I may or may not have enough, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, I definitely have enough. Now, do I have enough XP? I would not be surprised if I didn't. And it's looking like I don't. Not surprising. Barely. What does she want?
Hey, always nice to see you.
We have to use the most trustworthy guide. What is this? Oh, cool. On the market. The upgrade guides. Because this is trustworthy, guys. Promise. Nothing sketchy about using this. Sketchy about it is the fact, oh, I can do this. Yeah. if I just don't want to use this? Who else would go there? Vivian, maybe? Bernice? Probably. She wants 4K attack. The fuck? And nearly 500 anomaly proficiency? My god. I can work with that. Maybe. Well.
The morning air is like a soothing melody.
I hate this
Truly
bitch, dude.
Unforgettable.
She gives you fuck all every time. Come on. We'll start off with a good one of these.
This one's flavor goes on and on. These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
I honestly don't know what she wants substat wise. Not a clue. Just attack
I'll be
percent,
waiting
no?
for your next visit.
I didn't expect to be taking this long. I guess I'm kind of stunned by how well the pulling went. Substats, attack percent, AP, and flat attack. You know it's rough if flat attack is getting... So, instead of flat attack, what if we just have crit, but don't let it roll into crit? Good luck with that. I honestly don't know.
Shall we dance?
Crit rate never hurt nobody. But maybe I should look at what actually her damage comes from. Yeah, who reads? Reading is for... not me. AP. That's a no for this. That's also a no. Ooh. And no. No. She wants attack. How many times am I gonna look back over?
Shall we dance?
Just getting the... That's right. Yeah, okay. Hello, music store lady. I hate you.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Probably the one that gives me
What a
good rolls.
Perfect mix.
Just say. Only she was a DPS. Now I can work with that. Okay, where was it?
This
Wow.
tune exudes the essence
Holy
of a dry
shit.
martini.
Oh, can't go wrong with that. It didn't roll AP, but man, that's a lot of attack. What? Why is that in a different language?
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
I'm sure that went well. We're gonna do this. No. We're gonna do that.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
That. Please don't roll defense. I'm begging you. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's glorious. So we have 2.
Come back again
Oh,
soon.
I still need you.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
I'll do that. Just to see if I can get some more.
What a perfect mix.
Alright, for good measure, I'll do one of the other set too. Once I can stop being a blind bat and find it.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
For another good measure, I'll do it again. Just so I can have something to work with.
What a
Holy
perfect
shit.
mix.
Hello. I'll take that too. I might get 4K attack. That's 1.
The joy that this delicious composition
So-
brings is truly remarkable.
All I want to do.
I'll be waiting.
Let's get
for
everything
your
on it.
Shall we dance?
This is going a hell of a lot better than I expected. Ooh. Why? Why did you roll crit? Okay, I have some pieces here. Yeah, we'll take that. And so... that. Nope. Okay. I can work with that. Jeez. I'm kind of concerned about the anomaly proficiency though. But only because it doesn't like factor in set bonuses. Like, she's got it, if you count that. Like, look, if I remove this, she's gonna lose 18 instead of... She should still be in 300 if I... Okay, I take that back. My fault.
Shall we dance?
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Oh dear. I did the wrong set,
Take
didn't
your
I?
time and savor it.
I forgot the switch.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company
That hurts.
while I wait for your next visit.
Fuck. Fine, this is what I have to say about it. Another bad decision. It's just 1 or less.
Ah,
I'm sure I had a
what
bunch to spare.
perfect mix. These fragrant melodies will
Come
keep
on.
me company while I wait for your next visit.
Alright, tune this.
Ah, what a perfect mix.
Not one attack percent?
Take the joy that this delicious composition brings.
There we go.
It's truly remarkable.
That one also has it. Start with this one. AP. That could have been a hell of a lot better. But it is better than nothing. That is
These
trash.
fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your
And
next
so is
visit.
that. Well, we got one sorted out.
Ah, what a perfect mix.
Ah, I'm missing one.
Leaving so soon.
Yes.
Shall we dance?
But have to be something we work on. Tragically. Hmm. Figures. Come on.
Shall we dance?
There we go. Why is this back to yelling at me? What did I miss? It's like I see a red, I'm like, I must click it.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Back to the music store.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
May as well. I don't know if they'll give us another Luma Flux character. They leave the door open. They may as well, right? How many of these did I get?
The joy that this
Hello?
delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Is this a good idea? Nope. Am I gonna do it? Yep.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next
Might just
visit.
have to live with that. So I can get better pieces. Sure. Nope,
Leaving
for good-
what flavor
good
of
measure.
music would you like to try today?
I'll just do it. Uh-huh.
Leaving so
Shall we dance?
Hate that lady. Well. Jesus. Why is the recommended build a min-maxed character? What are we doing? She wants 125 more anomaly proficiency. Now, I'm gonna guess it isn't calculating that. Nope. So she needs 25 more. Well, these count. So, one good AP. She has plenty of attack, though. But she still falls short of a K, or 4K. I know what I'm talking about. Whatever, we'll get there. Consider her build done for now. May as well, right? Wait, this isn't like a new enemy, is it? Oh, I don't think so. Nope.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Hey, always nice to see you.
Isn't it recommended to put her like first?
Shall we dance?
You know I would never turn you down.
Yeah, I literally have nothing else. Just to get her skills up, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, promise to play through. Holy shit, it's loud. Oh my god. Why? Why is it so loud? That bothered me. And you know, I have my headset quieter than it actually is. That still bothered me. What the hell, dude? Loudest game on the planet here. But then, when you finally get it just right, something else is too quiet.
I'll remember. Your fault.
Jesus.
You can't be.
Alright, whoa, where did his health go?
Here, the wind rises.
Alright, I need to figure this out. This is just... Come on. I can do it. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like that isn't helping. But... the music isn't the problem. Everything is loud. That's the problem. What is ambient noise? So why does this mute sound effects like this? Odd. I could turn it down in OBS. However, I also don't want to go deaf. To be honest though, I've done a bit of everything. I've turned it down in OBS, I've turned it down in game, I've turned it down physically on my headphones. What am I, dude? A bat? It's sensitive ears. How did I stun it?
Take this. Put that aside. Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Hear the howling wind.
Can you get me out of the corner, please? Thanks. It's... wow. Still in the red in OBS. I've never understood why this game was so loud. It's nice sometimes.
Put that here.
But not when I'm just, you know, trying to chill. Like if I go deaf before the age of 30, it's this game's fault.
your fault.
Huh? Let me play the
God.
final light of your
What did I do to him?
take this.
Should I just... Is it 60 or 65? Should be 60. Let's go ahead and get 60.
You won't be disappointed. Hear the howling wind.
Where are you aiming, Bernice?
Good.
Let me just switch
Ready to
assist
dance
in the
with
corner over here.
Clear as day.
Jeez. What would happen if I put Vivian on this team? Would it just get deleted in the first instance of disorder or a bloom? Whatever it is. Wait, is Vivian an a bloom buffer or disorder buffer? I forget. I want to say she helps with a bloom.
What am I gonna do?
Oh. Okay.
Hide it. Take this. The wind rises. Fuel to the fire.
Bernice, I need you to switch to Ramiel instead of Valia. Please and thank you. You were wondering why I kept switching between the two? Because I was trying to switch to my third character. Come on, guys.
Time to take this. Maybe already. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once
And she's not a DPS. Sure doesn't fucking look like it.
Here the howling wind.
Need a hand?
Yes.
Need a ride?
Hit the ground and strike. Yeah.
Right there! This party is just getting started!
Yeah, I have a feeling Deadly Assault will not be a problem. Maybe. I still suck at the game. Yeah, just enough. Time to go broke. I want to try Vivian.
Hey, always nice to see you.
I want to try this. Hell yeah. It's Kurthala Boo Boo.
The dance. Hear the howling wind. Not on my watch.
I'm sorry, that was just really funny. Oh my god! I thought that was its health for a second. I was like, where did it go?
Please go back. Oh, danger! Just kidding.
interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever!
Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
Jeez. Vivian's not a bad addition either. Bro, they're gonna have to buff Vivian. And I say that because these new teams shred through her feathers like it's nothing, dude. By the time you get back to Vivian, she's got 0 feathers and 0 energy. Because she just nuked your opponent.
Hear the howling.
Yep, there goes 2.
Danger! Just kidding.
And she's out.
I can do it. Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
I'll remember your fall.
Okay. There used to be a boss there. I'm on the highest difficulty for these too, aren't I? My god! Well, now I'm just curious what Yuzuha would do to this game. It gets to a point.
Danger! Just kidding.
You can't run. Clear as day. Hear the howling. Not a lighter. Info and death shall be
Oh my god!
Need with the lead.
Hey, yo, get out of the floor. Just 2 more. I'm so glad they let you spend battery on this. Let's try this.
Not even close. The tables have turned. Hear the howling. The wind
had
scatters
help.
the past, and you're next.
If that Bang-Boo truly restores a meaningful amount of energy to my agents, this team may be viable. Yuzuha also restores energy. I honestly want to try that too.
Take this. Hear the howling wind. Not even close. Suffocating now.
Need me already? Not worth my time.
What's up?
I need to exert myself.
Wow. Just wow. That's a lot of fucking damage. Not as poor as I thought I'd be. That's with level 1 talents. skills. They're not called talents anymore. Nope, skills. What does she want? Really? Her auto and ult? Why is that? Who cares? Put it at level 8 now. Why am I lagging? Oh. Fix yourself.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Where did the extra attack come? Oh, from this. Oh, and yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot they gave stats. I'm scared to see how much damage she hits for now. May as well. Level 6. I honestly expected to be broker. Level 6 goes to level 8.
Shall we dance?
Can I spin this on anything? This. Did I miss something? Okay, that makes sense. Wait, no. Wait. Yes. Okay. Like that.
Shall we dance?
Much stuff. Really am
You
blind.
win, but lunch is on you.
Damn.
Did you call me? Meow.
Alright, should we finally start story? Or do we want to do this first? I'm an hour in. What is this? Oh. What is this? Oh, sick. Okay. Nice, actually. Oh, need these. Hmm. I feel like I just made a mistake. I did. I just spent polychrome on the stand. I do it. Don't know why I did that. I guess it wasn't the biggest mistake, considering it was right on an A rank. I got a character out of that, but that was an interesting thing to do. I was just like, yep, that's the Bangbu banner. No problems here. I don't know. What was this again? I even... Boilers. Yeah. Electric ether. Miyabi. Oh, shit.
Shall we dance?
One thing I want to look at.
Eradicate all evil.
It should be here. But... Anomaly character. Dude, I am just... Internet is dying. Come on. Relax.
This is the path I follow.
Alright, story time. You know, an hour in, jeez. Don't think I've ever taken that long before.
Ah, good morning, Wise. How'd you sleep? Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
I told you you'd be too quiet. I told you. I mess with... Blast your ears out in combat.
Yeah, ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over. I have another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
God.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are pretty intense. Did you have a rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait, don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised!
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracaena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Rose Califer, then yeah, all those outsiders showing up on the island fits the bill, right?
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit! They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses? Fair. But something still feels off. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Nothing like knowing where every important person would be.
Oh, right. Wise, what about Toby? The Bamboo we saved with Valina's security key? Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests? Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge!
Jeez.
Wise, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue with the HDD, and I'll need some time to deal with it. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Wise already gave me his shopping list. Let's go ahead without him this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Wise. Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us? You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out. Huh? Right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs. Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times. Alright, I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to handle this. Who could it be?
Couldn't tell you. However, okay. This should be fine. I'll do that. The chief. Okay. Mr. Roar.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
I like that you can still hear that it's Ramiel.
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Oh, wait. That voice. It's you?
Oh my! You recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
A hand? What do you need help with?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
No. I think you're good in there. Which would be such a hilarious thing to say.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you even get it? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Why do I feel like, even though I up the dialogue, nothing is louder?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
You must be joking, right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow?
Yes.
Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A certain someone who never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer? Doesn't ring a bell. What is it?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Rulers of the Great Hollows?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel?
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainer's Qingming Sword? Hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait, Remiel, don't go. At least finish what you were saying.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
A week is nothing.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss Fugitive?
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're terribly controlling, you know.
Okay.
Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
I'm sorry, but one of them was fucking huge.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? What else could it be besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one.
What the hell?
That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I managed it in the first place. I had intended to ask Lady Dracena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay, Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale search for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, yet they've turned up nothing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Vel, wife, are you in?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Was that Velina? What's she doing here? Oh no. Remiel, quickly!
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi! No, sorry. Good morning, Velina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
She got that stupid costume on?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
How? What? Anime logic right there.
No, Lady Velina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely, handsome gentleman's order.
She's selling so hard. Holy cell, dude.
Order?
Ah, right. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
Don't use something so obvious as a fake birthday. She can just look that up.
But this absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with him. Rawr.
Oh, it hurts.
Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, Rawr.
It hurts so much, dude.
As for the flavor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Rawr!
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
It's your imagination.
Maybe a little. By the way, what brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You'd like me to accompany you to a tea party?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd like me to attend in Norma's place?
That's not what the dialogue option said, man. It said, alright, I'm Norma.
Not quite like that. Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower.
Oh yes, just throw our identity out there.
On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Stranger danger, Wise. Stranger danger.
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding, Wise. Let's go.
There'll be quite a few important guests at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Good, we can sort this out now. Oh, okay.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrado was the one thing.
My view here is really nice.
What's that? What? Oh.
Oh, sure is lively. Pretty cool.
Wasn't sure what that was.
Amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, was it?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu, but to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
There you go.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
Yeah, and people are complaining about this model of Lindvern, by the way. Delusional.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
I see nothing wrong with that. Stomach?
Uh,
Question mark?
not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern. That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Relax.
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Wise, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy and Sigrid. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do too much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What exactly are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told him yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
You mean I'm here to do your job?
At this point, I don't think I really have room to refuse. The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I never expected her to be like this.
What is Hoyoverse's obsessions with leaders who don't want to do their job?
And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Wise. I believe you can survive this trial.
I don't think you do.
Wait, why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is going to happen, right?
One thing I need to do is get Nicole to borrow from Claret and just let that roll.
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
She has they got tips and tricks on how to deal with her. That's never a good sign. Ever. Haven't we seen this lady before? Oh dear. Yeah?
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just considering how best to express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wise. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
Wasn't me.
As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
She really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her like Linvern suggested. That might help ease the tension.
No, that's a coin toss, and if it lands on the wrong side, you're cooked.
Is there anything else?
What do you even compliment?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm deeply grateful for your generosity, and I won't forget it.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worthwhile.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're really kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena has changed somewhat. Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Wise. It's just a small matter.
Why is it so quiet?
Not all the
Oh, is it
guests
like a
scheduled to
headphone?
arrive on the island today have shown up yet.
Oh, it
One
was
of
my
the
headphones.
airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
I have to go too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
Oh, cut him off.
You were very composed the whole time, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
Once again, we open up the settings. Why is it so quiet then? Surely it's not this. Just messing with everything, dude. Really? Down here? I'm not walking all the way over there.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street? I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Mr. Wise?
Yes. Belle and I run a video store there called Random Play. We live there as well.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership for our shop. It offers decent discounts, makes renting tapes much easier, and works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Mr. Wise. Ah, the guests have arrived. Mr. Wise, let us greet them. Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Mr. Wise, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
What? It can't be.
Yeah, don't freak out.
It's really her.
What did I tell ya?
Yeah,
We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
Well, it looks like Icarus flew too close to the sun.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Yeah, be
Truvia,
careful what you say.
What did you just say? I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? You... How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two... You're the ones who are...
Yeah, not a reunion I'd ever hoped to have.
Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon.
Jeez.
I know, I said goodbye, but... I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
Damn, this world really does just hate you.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here? In Rose Califer? Did she already know Bill and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp.
What a name, High Ambitions
Should I pretend
Corp.
I don't know her? Or, no, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? No, never mind, when it comes down to it.
Wise, Mr. Wise.
Yes?
Yes? Yes.
Mr. Wise, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
God, I hate you.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest?
Because we
All
don't
right.
want to talk to
Doesn't
each
Mr.
other.
Wise also have a younger sister?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs.
That's
Naturally,
not
I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on.
No thanks.
Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right.
Why did...
Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Mr. Wise accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
My God.
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not
Could not
seen in
be
ages.
further from the truth.
Mr. Wise, too. He seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me
Secret, please.
to lend you all a helping hand.
Secret, please stop.
Since Deputy Director Secret has suggested it, Mr. Wise, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why?
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Mr. Wise. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Talk about awkward, dude. Holy shit.
Yes. We should be going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
I beg to differ.
Oh, of course.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
What?
To be honest...
What the hell? How does getting in an elevator cut somebody off? What the hell? That's messed up, man.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
Couldn't tell you.
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
Is it actually? I don't know anything about this tree.
I see. Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me? Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Awkward.
There's so many people over there.
Yeah, I'll shut up.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. The Bangbu use it for events from time to time.
It looks rather interesting. It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mosient has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to. I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Wise? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard? Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and well, I just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now.
That's not how that works.
How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
We're both doing fine. Belle, she's still the same as ever. Gets hyped about something for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been, well, decent enough, I guess. Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stocking horror films. The rest of the time, she also struggles to get the books balanced. If you've got time later, Truvia, feel free to swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No expiration, and permanently free.
Now that's a deal.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What is with human obsession in putting commercial areas in dangerous locations?
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Mosient. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? No. I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means, Truvia. Are you, Truvia, Are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
The choices I've made? What do you mean? I've probably made the same as you.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then. Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you tracking me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant. And not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Wise, Truvia, I knew you'd be here.
Belle, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more excited.
I'm not sure about that.
I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskilde. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly.
Dude, if she catches a glimpse of Pyrois, oh, it's over.
No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Did something happen just now? When I got here, the vibe felt kinda off.
His dumbass mentioned something he shouldn't.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem.
We sure are.
But there's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
Good luck with that.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the Academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now. Something important.
Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
We should hurry and find Norma.
Oh, wrong button. Okay.
Val, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangbu?
Wow, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Oh, now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
So you actually woke up, huh? Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine nice and quiet. Shh. Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission.
It sounds like yokai.
Forget that.
But I'm clearly staring at a human.
This guy, who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait. The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
You may be onto something, Belle. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit. The question is, where do we start looking? Norma, over there, on the wall. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
It looks like graffiti, but it doesn't feel random. It's more like some kind of symbol.
Zooming in made it so much worse.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna gang turf. I've heard the Enna gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
The Bangbu have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu love settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu in Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Oh, I just got an idea!
I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia, are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then blah, blah, blah. Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bing Boo? Oh, I see. Now what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. Hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. It seems Clink Market is located on Gear Street.
Oh, really?
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Oh, what is this? Oh, this is their recap thing, isn't it? Slight immersion break. Sure. I doubt it'll be anything too bad. Bro, it said I'd get polychrome. Eh, almost perfect. That means they have something for perfect, don't it? Hey, bro, it's outing me. Wow, okay. I know who that is. Bro, Vivian is the only one I use. I'm putting her to work, dude. Oh, there's actually no audio for it because that's interesting. Here, I'll unmute this for y'all. For no one. Because it's me. Oh, there you go. Oh, never mind. Bro, they just outed us for inviting people to the movies. All right then. Not, not Hugo doing the meme. I can't believe I'm getting ads in game, dude. Where did it pull this screenshot? It said 3-volt 100, but you swim isn't. Whatever. Yeah, I don't really do the battle tower. Yeah, that makes sense. Why is Nicole there? I refuse to believe I used Nicole that much. Not her. Honestly, I like that, but this is also good. Talk about aura, dude. Between 7 and 9 at the moment. Honestly, they're all good. 7 and 9, I would have. I would love it if you'd stop forcing me to click buttons and let me actually do it. Sure. Don't even know if that's good. Wow, I don't have many. Hold on, I'm sharing. Boom, shared. Oh, there's something up. Okay. Dude. I cannot with this. Unbelievable. It's going to put a red check mark there for one measly module. Unbelievable. Everything should be fine. It's not still too quiet, is it? I don't think so.
Shall we dance?
Let me read this. What are her cinnamon?
Hey, always nice to see you.
Since I can't decide, we'll do one of each. Makes sense. Ooh. Alright, now we can stop worrying about it.
Shall we dance?
Take your time. I'm listening.
Most devious mindscape they've added, dude. Why is Bro shirtless?
I can become even stronger.
Yes, make a dude shirtless, but women, nah, back turned. SMH. You'll never see a shirtless woman out here.
Master, we have arrived at the target location.
Hey, women.
Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target is Clink Market. Huh. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bamboo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
What's the name of that Ferris wheel? Does it say Bomb Cold? It does.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home. Yeah, this door's way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? Alright, everything should be set. We should go in and take a look. Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna Gang? That bamboo seems really well.
Can I walk past him? I can. Oh, hell yeah. What the fuck is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's okay.
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with EOS's language module?
Right up the
Wait.
Damn! Cecilia must got some premium snacks, dude. Has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Okay. Members of the gang verify each other's identity through badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measures, and forging one is no easy feat. The mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter a member, just shout, "Long lives Lady Sunbringer." Edna. Makes sense? Bro, this is a really tiny market. Oh, there's... okay. Just a little small. Start a dance off? Damn. Poor dude. What the?
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrom. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrom's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enegang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Thank you for that.
To think there are Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang. Though it's true only Bangbu could get around freely in a place this tight.
Freely, but a human can.
I wonder what the Enegang's hideout is like. I hope we can find some clues that lead to the culprit.
In some areas.
Wait, why are they looking at me now? I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about. The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enegang's hideout.
Are we gonna get some EOS parkour?
Maybe I can try hacking into those robots.
Oh. Go, I'm a little robot.
It worked.
Hey!
Just as I thought. Let's take this side path and see where it leads. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it.
Okay, hold on. Hey! How long can I hold it for? Oh, I'm a little stupid. I love these. That wasn't hard at all, what? I love this. It's awesome.
This robot's more agile than I expected.
Yeah, it's awesome.
There are so many narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangbu from the Ennegang usually get around?
Not a strike. Come on.
Wait, am I supposed to go down like this?
Yes.
It's faster than I expected.
We come back to play when we have no missions in the future? I don't know, maybe.
It should open if I hit that switch. I can hear something nearby.
There's something rolling around. Oh.
This circuit box is gonna catch fire if no one fixes it. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need...
Really?
Okay, that should do it. Huh? The Enegang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What a new Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the culprit? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Should we not move Eos's main body down here? Ooh. Okay. Oh. I don't really have a choice, but I can. Well, what good does that do? What? I missed something? Yes, I was.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering Eos to the destination is 98.732%.
Thank you very
I don't even know where to start. That this can even be called a vehicle, or that absurdly precise probability. Forget it. There's no other way. Let's just try it.
Disconnects. That probably would not be wise.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Come to think of it, this place really does resemble what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bang-Boo here seem to be Data-Boo. Why is that?
And he can even Inna Aga? I kind of like this place. What is this? Okay. Forward. This is why you take security seriously, folks. They should have kicked the gifts out in seconds. Door. Alright.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bang-Boo of the Enna gang.
Oda. Anna. Loda Hana.
That's gonna be a little awkward.
Anna. Anna gua. Hata. Lona. Loda wana.
Oh, no.
Enna. Loda wana. Puna puta. Kuta, na, luta. Na. Anna, hotta honna, Anna gua.
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. I didn't expect things to end up like this. This revelation thing. I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna gang's revelation.
Attempt to bluff your way
Suggestion. Respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Or respond vaguely how? Controlled by those three. They don't like the three Sunbringers? Who's the Great One?
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
You're joking.
Great One. Could that be the culprit?
Oh my god, what are you doing here?
Remiel? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, he's up to no good.
Hey!
He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh wait, I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind, not important. Yes, haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
That cute, slightly clueless proxy you said was so much fun to tease.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Damn. Poor Griff, just doing his job.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
Finally, somebody asked the question.
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
That's 2 questions.
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
Well, it just seems that your home is interesting.
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer. The person they hold most dear.
Haven't they seen your wanted poster?
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Aw.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now. Even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu, but I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, the real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
Racking up a debt, are you?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now?
Sure.
My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gerta Blulu. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enagang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enagang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enagang, Gerta Blulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Ramiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enagang, put in a good word for you, and have the Enagang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That would be a huge help. Thank you. Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition, does it? No. Knowing you, of course it does. Out with it. What are you scheming this time?
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerta Blulu. And, if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Remiel, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery.
Sure.
In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient. Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Huh? You're coming with me, Remiel?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerta Blulu. What, have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Understood. I'll head there now.
They better not give me some wonky team like Pyrotis and Ramiel, dude. I don't even know if that would mesh well. Probably not.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the Retroflux zone. But I still feel like Ramiel's keeping something from us.
Well, she's only got 100 years of history.
Just like she said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything. And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place. Or what she's actually after.
Yeah. I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the Retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrotis' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Ramiel hinted at something similar as well. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation, and it might make the Enna Gang Bangbu uneasy as well. Besides, with Pyrotis and Ramiel accompanying me, I think we'll be alright.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
Oh, sick! Wait, that's actually really cool. At least they made it close by.
Forget your troubles. And let time melt away.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Why is he here?
Wow, Amber Hall was this
Pardon
close.
me.
No
Is
wonder
something
Ramiel can
troubling
get
you?
there so easily.
You have been circling this phone
Wait,
booth for quite
is that
some
secret?
time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
Secret? I wasn't expecting to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Sigrid's starting to get suspicious. I need to come up with something before he gives himself away. Sigrid, actually. The person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo, is that right?
Mr. Gaboo? Whomst?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo.
What?
Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
I'm beginning to think that Sigrid is clueless. Hopelessly clueless.
It's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
She's not a detective, right?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long
She's hopeless.
that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Ah, indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well, at least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she learns that Remiel is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well, we've come this far already. I'll deal with it later if it comes to that.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Well, that went. No.
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
I don't wipe down the glasses. Bump them. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you? You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Except for when it isn't.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
Are we going to ignore the wanted posters of dead or alive?
Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
What's this? Why did they give them Bang Boo outfits? Box.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal, similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too. No, that tickles. Whoa, Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
I refuse to believe she was like this 100 years ago. No, take the feather.
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Remiel, are you listening?
Rose activating some trauma.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
Bro just played this trap card.
I already finished, Miss
PTSD.
Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route
They really
planning
did
to
give
you.
us some
Great faith in.
At least they gave us Felina.
Watch me closely.
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
Why is Pyrotus here? He
I
doesn't-
swear,
Whatever, it doesn't
you're
matter.
always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Can you see the ground from here? But hold on, that's kind of cool. Hey.
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely. These abandoned mechs. They were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
Hear the howling wind.
What you can't run.
Time to end this.
Maybe I should have read her quick, because I have no idea. Activated special.
Run into trouble?
Come on.
Need me already? Unruly rascal.
Oh, you
Done.
hold still.
Let's keep moving.
Hold on, can you really see the ground from here? Back to what I was doing. Come on. Kinda, there's an island there. From the looks of it.
The nearby ether activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage?
These are my characters, correct? Fuck you. Fine. I mean, I was just gonna swap in my character.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
What do you...
Flames
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first-generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Oh, she can fly.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey.
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I heard that, Pyrois.
Pyrois just said, shut your bitch ass up. That's funny. Oh, okay. Give me a Jeffrey type thing. Why is Pyrois so sassy, dude?
We
What
should
did you
slow
do
down
to
a
it?
bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
Good joke, by the way.
Remy, wait, don't!
Oh, great.
Damn.
We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
My God!
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right. So let's handle this, Pyrois.
Oh.
To the blade!
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Let's get a little closer.
My God! Oh, it never gets old.
Here. Time to end. The
It
line
never
shall be
gets
drawn
old.
by me. All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
The only key detail being that Joyous is a lot more edgier than us.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Mr. Proxy.
Hey, I'm not the one being difficult here, Remiel.
The flirting never stops.
Yes, of course.
Yes, dear, she said. I was about to say, I wasn't in that elevator.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
Damn.
As you say, Mr. Proxy.
Are the enemies in this area actually increasing in number?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
I don't actually know how to pull that one
Let's stir up some trouble.
My God.
Push
So glorious.
the wind rises.
Finally, that's over. We should keep going.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr. Proxy.
Can you blame him, bro? It's a tech geek.
Up ahead. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Oh, this might be good.
That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Let's do this one.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
What kind of argument is that?
In other words, the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby.
And yours.
Remiel, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. My turn. A single moment can become eternity.
It's so funny. God, the reaction when I first saw that dude is insane. I'm pretty sure anyone and everyone who saw that went collectively. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just I never would have expected it.
What am I gonna do with this? Don't disappoint me.
Now!
It's just so funny to me.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave this to me. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo. Huh? How is that possible?
That wouldn't happen to be a certain...
He's alive?
Okay.
No, there's no way. He should be Serpico. How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Barry, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if... What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy... Wise? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Looks like you won't be doing
Why,
that.
stay away from that mech.
The explosive device is
Close.
active.
I need to figure this out.
Please evacuate.
Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
I'm doing something.
Wait, what is this? I don't recognize these voices. Or visions.
They are the ones
Whoa.
that once again defeated the enemy and brought new
Talk
hope
about
to
a breach of privacy.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has
Wait,
far
this
too
is
many
actually
steps.
kind of fucked up.
My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Mike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories. But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Belliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What is that? I've never heard of it.
Belly, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all, because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me, as you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Yeah, that is.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Oh, jeez. That's fucked up, dude. Oh, God.
Where am I?
You're in someone else's home. sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Has the moon become more hollow?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see?
You're not gonna like it.
Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those two classmates of yours.
Oh, it was a two-way street.
What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after that?
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore.
Figures.
It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Okay. Just a missing voice line, maybe?
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Phaethon and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky. Opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
A little ominous, don't you think?
I've never seen Ramiel look that sad before. What exactly happened between Ramiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
Dude, oh, it's something different. How does one get the... What gives the stupid thing here? That is the W engine and not its level. What gives it? Along with Pyro.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Wild and bright!
Some flames never die.
Tell me how to get it, no? I don't know if you just get it at the end of a quest, or if there's something else I gotta do for it. Fetch something for me to snack on. Some chips. I guess in there. Of course, I'm not a fiend.
I write my own story.
So I'm grabbing the
As you
chips
wish.
with the hand that goes on the mouse instead
Forget
of my
your
keyboard
troubles.
hand.
And let time.
White keys are already impossible to keep clean for a long time.
Wise, you're finally back.
Huh? Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone. If Ramiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Sorry. That's my fault. I should have let you know. Wait, how did Ramiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then?
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Both times Thaumiel was there, but you spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracaena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrum. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
Yeah.
Wise... I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories, but that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy... they're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working. Wise?
Walked right out.
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are.
I'm kind of surprised it doesn't pick me to get beat with this chip here. Sure.
Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, First Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records?
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
Let's go, Fairy!
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflex zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracaena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
Uh-oh.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Huh? Belle, what are you doing here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
Casually ignoring that
I
we have
slept
to
pretty badly last night. Oh well. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Wait. Why is Belle's room so small? Oh, never mind. It expands. Okay. Don't let me build houses, people.
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gertablulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
What do you mean? I got Billy and Cecilia, dude, but we got Billy. Do you understand? We got Billy.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
Of course, Billy, but
We'll protect the manager too!
we're Billy. No.
Yeah, don't worry, Belle! If if anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
That's right, Billy.
Wow. Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go! Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run.
I think we should be inviting a certain someone.
Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Valina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now! You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Investigating.
Well, actually, Wise, you explain. I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Lady Dracina, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely Wise. Could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
It's all right, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and an unemployed freeloader.
Yeah, Billy.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently. Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you.
I'm getting kidnapped, aren't I?
Right away! No problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Something feels off.
I'm getting kidnapped.
Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity?
I'm getting kidnapped.
Why would Lady Dracina send them away like that?
It's over.
Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracina.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracina, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta Data daily reports. they don't seem to have much in common.
Bro, most suspicious character.
What's going on? My eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like... behind me.
Dodge!
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena. What exactly are you?
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Bro!
Truvia. No. No. Move, now.
What the hell?
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
I'm a criminal now.
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
What the hell?
Wise? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Mr. Wise gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Hold on. I know this is loud, so let me close this up real quick. Bro!
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia.
Okay. Antagonist, it seems.
But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise.
What the fuck?
In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. He just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret? Secret, is something troubling you?
Put that sharp intuition to use, lady.
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
What does that make you?
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me.
Pyrois! Why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her.
I'm with Pyrois on this one. You don't take a polearm, a lance? You don't take something that's literally the size of your torso and walk away from it, okay? That bitch got done in like Firefly. There's no walking away from that.
And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer. We cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmates? Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yikes. Well, I can say that Truvia is not an enemy. She's not much of anything right now. Damn.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off if you've got the strength. You can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bang-Boo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Romeo.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks. Here, it's your turn.
My turn? To do what?
No.
Your turn to dry my wings for me,
That's
of
on
course.
me. That's on me.
There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off.
That one's on me.
Now it's your turn to return the favor.
All right.
You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them.
That cloth is not enough. There's no way.
The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
What wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Like that.
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless, too hot and I start shedding, too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
That's diabolical, dude. Imagine coming home and like, I can't wait to sleep in my warm, dry, comfy bed, only to find out that some wet animal has just soaked your sheets.
Huh? Wait, why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core. found only within an enchainer. According to RK, a karma core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the karma cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the enchainers. But the karma core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the karma core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the karma core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the karma core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a karma core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers, no more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the karma core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the karma core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the karma core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the sealed Persena's hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The karma core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
Jesus Christ.
And because I partially fused with the karma core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale.
Well, thank God it's you and not an ethereal. An ethereal that can stop time? No thanks.
But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well, so it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future, understanding the Hollows, perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambitions' rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios. To save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambitions' help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that, but on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then in Roskalefer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own, the you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Huh?
I'm not sure.
Maybe don't.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
Turn around. Oh dear.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
Secret. There's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with, but are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but... Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Secret. I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible
that either Gertablulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the Karma Core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and Karma Cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her Karma Core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous.
Sure
Had it appeared in
is.
Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
Me deceive her?
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested?
I am.
There's too many
me.
eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Oh, so the bamboo thing. Okay. Hello? There we go. Hello? You do it, but... Up. What the heck? Help! Help! Fine.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of bamboo either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly,
Worst case, everyone in Roscalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roscalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roscalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Belle or Ferry either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangbu. Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, There is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
We're really staying in here. Oh, there's two. What's over here then? Is that the sofa? Which one do I do? Well, I don't want to like do that and then not. All right, I'm thinking I'm sleeping on the couch. Fair enough. It's just okay. What's that final message? She really just said her bed stinks. Jeez. Don't say that to the wrong guy.
Feels like there's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall.
It won't go your way, you think?
Guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No, of course they will. Oh, Sigurd's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
Okay.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
I was thinking they got her the Mr. Raw, is that his name? I was thinking they got that costume back for the both of us or something.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the Hollow, this should work. Thank you, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Are we both changing?
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second.
What the hell?
There are 2 Mr. Roars?
So, what happened to the,
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the Airspace Patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
oh my god.
No. There's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Remiel, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already
Oh
rather
my
late by the
God.
time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
You know, I was joking about the Mr. Roar costume.
Beckford Street. Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Oh my god. Damn.
In
That's
any
rough.
case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
Oh my god.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
This is...
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
I've never heard somebody sound like they wanted to be shot.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
What even?
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
No! Oh my
Looked
god.
to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Dude. This game is perfect.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
Bro. I mean, at least it's accurate. Like, this is the kind of stuff someone comes up with when it's just thrown at them. I'm the Mr. Roar on odd day shifts. What even? Oh, God.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
Oh, it hurts.
Rawr!
Oh, it hurts.
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Roar!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here.
How is it not the point?
Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Why?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
So, from what I'm gathering, Sigrid is an awkward mess, but due to her position and her current perception and reputation, things just kind of happen to fall into place because everybody assumes that she means something else.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious.
Like,
and why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
Like this. Obviously, Sigrid can't be that stupid, so the awkward mess is just like, oh, you meant this. And she's like, yeah.
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
It's working.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
On cue.
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Oh dear. That's gonna be fun to have around. Just this awkward mess. There we go.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover.
He was an alcoholic?
You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records.
That's
would you?
hilarious.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
And the Hoshimi family getting lost at the drop of a hat? Jeez.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let us pass through this tunnel first.
Oh dear.
Rosewick should be just ahead.
Is that a small shield? Isn't that quite the inconvenient place for a shield? I mean, just, it doesn't even cover your hand. I also don't know I guess if you do it right, more like putting your elbow
so
into it.
So this
maybe?
is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
Yeah, most buildings don't end or look like this.
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure,
fuck?
We'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Yeah, that bus wasn't there.
You'll see when we get there.
Harry Potter bus, dude.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
First time ride. Dude, I swear, we need to have a unique interaction for everybody giving us getting a first time ride. Goodness, I can't talk.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Okay.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up. One step ahead. Hold formation. Break them! Everlasting flames!
Flames unbound!
Tactical deployment.
Bro, the Uma Musume can hit.
Shiver!
Unworthy opponent.
Why is this thing so beefy?
Yeah. Shadow. Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
It's literally a cube. Well, the corner
This
of one.
object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
When did we start calling her Remy?
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, Most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with, but Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
She lost.
I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
I guess.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
Damn.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
No enemies came through just...
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look.
We charge together!
Maybe already.
Move out. Frost and lightning! Break through!
Ow.
Spear stands ready. The sky shall not be defiled!
That's not weak at all.
Even the frost trembles. Torching sun! Restrain!
Time to shine, my partner in crime. Let's stir up some trouble.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with no visible source. That isn't common, is it?
Oh, did they make switching a little bit more seamless? It seems so. Oh, might go back to that.
Let's take a look around here.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there.
See?
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Really need to stop cutting people off, Wise.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island, but... Problem solved. Let's keep moving. Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from the side.
Move out.
Take them down.
Let's get a little closer.
If we hack the drone, the path should open.
Points.
Good. We're almost at the target.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment was a success.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how I was doing that, that's all. Oh, nothing.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too? An ambush!
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles. Time to shine.
Charge! Victory!
Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Ramiel, that voice. Is that...
Yes. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Today's
step toward taking back the world.
Celebrate properly. The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
Okay. I remember those TV screens.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? Spin, if you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
I feel like there are just ethereals everywhere.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Wield the blade with me!
It's just a thing that they just appear.
Annihilation!
Kind of like how there's always mold in the air, you know? It just appears where it's suitable. That's ethereals.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Hold the line. My speed guards the sky. Offensive stance.
Time to shine, my partner. Let's stir up some trouble. Take this.
Leave.
Everlasting fling! To the blade!
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Wise. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think it should be fine. This is it. Prototype, boot up! We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
No issue so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
Griff, looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Wise?
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
I feel like every time I see one of these comics, something tragic happens. What dash of tragedy are we getting now?
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Like a tech geek's dream world, dude.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
The theoretical verification of...
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack!
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
But I didn't expect it to just be Miyabi.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta Data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally. That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Ramiel, is something wrong? Are you alright?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Ramiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
This should be everything. Here, Secret. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise,
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other.
Yeah, I don't see
There
that
is a
happening.
balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid. This is a pretty good spot.
Well, sleeping for 100 years, for her, it was somewhat instant, wasn't it? I mean, she just woke up 100 years later.
Oh no, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Yes, I see them. But what happened just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Califer.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
She just fly us up.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramiel, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
So?
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals.
Well, I wouldn't say
Relax.
unforgivable.
I witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right here? Right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
It just doesn't stop. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm surprised we aren't stepping in the... Well... Bro, Belle's missing out.
You know, Wise. I've actually been keeping something from you.
Oh dear.
And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
Can we not? With the tragedy?
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel!
Why is
I won't let you
Never mind.
shoulder this burden alone.
I swear, dude, every Void Hunter is on a fucking mission to make us save them. Please don't go off killing yourself.
Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm
plucking
you like a chicken.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
I'm guessing we did something similar for what we did to Vivi.
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon, now that player 2 has joined the game. Let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed. The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Oh, I almost ran into that.
Move. Wise, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
It didn't do shit.
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery. The frequency of the blasts is increasing.
Reminds me of Halo a little.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Oh. Hello.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Oh.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
I'm sorry. Oh, I can't view achievements? I was gonna say, what are you gonna do if you miss the opportunity to get that achievement? Assuming it was...
The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Wise.
Awesome.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Oh, dude. Something in my eye.
Hesitation is a fool's game.
If you say so.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts have grown stronger again.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good!
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoons...
Hello. Hey man, relax. It ain't that deep.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gap between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it?
Ready!
Now! Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Bro is ore farming.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together!
Become the sacrifice for my rebirth!
This is the power of the Quantum Force. This is my evolution.
Ow, why am I getting
this power sooner? I never wasted my time pretending to be human.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative.
I didn't know ethereals could talk.
Then let those be your final words in this world.
You are nothing but furious humans. Kneel before my power!
I think we're glossing over something really important here. This thing is talking to us.
I am the child of the Creator! Transfer my call! Taste my evil! And you will be used completely!
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks? Crashing down.
Sight. Let's put it out of its misery.
Why are you so loud?
By me. What am I gonna do with
Take them down.
What?
I'll need to exert myself a bit. A single moment can become eternity. Yeah. It's my turn.
Everlasting flames!
This one.
Fired up!
No, you're good. Please step back. What's that?
Damn, bro, relax. It's not that serious. That's fucking kill you.
The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
Almost there. Expose its core.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
No clue if you can hear me talk over this.
Getting away.
Probably
Have to catch
not, to be honest.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy! Remy! Capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core!
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Gerda Blulu!
It's charging up! Get ready for a ranged attack!
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
Oh, hell yeah,
Vanishing
dude.
on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard? Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head-on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave open.
I think this is a little hard
Bringing
to
down the
implement
pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this weak. It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed!
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Jeez.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
It just devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Oh dear.
S-rank wanted criminal Remy L. Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
Remiel, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel. Why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbreak?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
How the fuck?
What? You... why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Don't do that either.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Nice one.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
Bro, the one soldier was going for it, man. Although, he was too scared to actually enter the portal.
No. Look away.
It's okay now. Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner? About your plan with Sigrid and Lady Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind?
Or just
Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child?
Damn.
I get it. Sometimes, someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Dracena and Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
Yeah, friend.
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Oh, Wise, over here! Have some bacon.
Gladly.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
What?
Would you like an egg, Wise?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
What the hell?
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Okay, sure.
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
That's funny. Just cut out.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Come in.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey, everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced. What? Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
You do have white hair.
Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to. And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Well, you see.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Right now? She really does love catching people off guard.
Hey Weiss, aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs?
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Jeez.
Remiel.
What the hell?
Is she really alright?
Curiosity isn't always a... Gee, yeah, okay. My God.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Whew, okay.
There he is. Mr. Roar as Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, I think not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina. What exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That can't be good. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
What?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet.
No, you haven't.
The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No, that doesn't make sense.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions.
They're gonna hit the fusion dance and obliterate Bashmu.
The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
Okay.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Ramiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Ramiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For his sake. For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself, but you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew. And the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off.
Alright, hear me out.
Impressive.
Hear me out. Look at his eyes. Does that not look like the AI of like Yokai and Fairy? So I'm guessing this guy is somehow one of the other AIs outside of those 2.
Do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
That or this guy's just got some interesting eyes.
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not simply admit that you are worthless? Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Can't have nothing good in this anymore, dude. It's like Zenless Zone Zero will give you a cupcake and then sprinkle sawdust on it. Like, fuck. And not, I said sprinkle sawdust on it, but it's more like they just fucking dump it. Assholes. It's like you're so happy to finally get something like a cupcake, and then it's just, oh, but they ruined it. I'm not actually upset. It's just, man. This is why we can't have nice things. Jeez. So, this. How long have I been streaming for? That was a solid 4 hours of story. I've been streaming for 5, but I took like an hour to get things in order. So, 4 hours and like, I'll just say 35 minutes. Close enough. Oh wow, more than I thought. Running out of this is the biggest tragedy. Yeah, all headache. Ooh. That's not enough. Barely. I will get this thing, boo. I will get it. So, what if you miss this? What if you miss it? What do you do then? Can you replay it? Well, that was good story. I should probably comment on that. Jeez. Let's see. It wasn't this, was it? No. What am I doing? Where? My stupid. I must be, because I don't. It is this. I am dumb. It's just it wasn't named, and it didn't look familiar because I didn't stare at the map. Yeah. Where the hell? Can I take this? Okay, this is the backflow zone. I see, I see. At least it's peaceful. Be a letter. No? Okay. So, where exactly does this tie in? Should I do it? It appears to all be out. It's just you read the letter and it's like, well, where the hell is this? Chapter 1. So, is this before the current story? That's a little awkward, isn't it? Kind of throws a wrench in everything is all. Why is it on? I hate it. I don't know. I kind of want to. Fine, I'll start it and see where it goes. Okay. This better be voiced. Come on.
Yuzuha? Alice? What brings you here all of a sudden? Need a hand with something?
All of a sudden? We've stopped by plenty of times already, and finally we managed to catch you two busy bees. Yuzuha? Isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? We've only been here once. And wasn't the reason we missed them last time because you didn't call ahead of time? I mean, with how close the four of us are, who needs all that call ahead nonsense? See? We managed to meet up today just fine.
You don't need a call ahead before you drop by. We were just out of town, so we haven't been around the store as much lately.
Sorry about that. But hey, that's also part of Random Play's charm. The managers may be away often, but the Bamboo will always take good care of our friends and customers.
Right. The Bamboo did say Belle and Wise are away on business, but they also said they were kidnapped by a giant airship. What did they mean by that? Don't look so serious. Let me guess, you two were off saving New Eridu again. Anyway, now that you're back safe and sound, how about we go out and have some fun?
We were considering the same thing, but hadn't quite picked a destination. Do you have a recommendation, Yuzuha?
Well, at least it's not as stressful as all that.
Let me think. On a hot summer day like this, if you want the beach, sea breeze, and cold drinks...
You mean Fantasy Resort?
You got it! The resort's been running smoothly for a while now. And with the beach season in full swing, visitor numbers have skyrocketed. It even made it to this year's Redo Summer Getaway Guide. Therese messaged us not too long ago. She said they're planning to add some new attractions, and it sounds like they're even putting together a beach bonfire party. Exactly. We've already checked it out for you, and I can confirm it's true. It's absolutely worth another visit.
Hold on. What do you mean, checked it out for us? Are you not coming with?
Well, Spook Shack's summer plan this year is a big road trip adventure. You know, the kind of long trip where we're leaving any minute now and still haven't decided where we're going first. Oh, don't sweat the little details. The whole theme of this trip is surprise. Remember?
That's totally a Yuzuha-style theme. Why don't I wish you all an awesome trip?
Same to you. Oh, and that bonfire party Alice mentioned? Looks like the preparations aren't finished yet. You'll have to sort out the details yourselves. Therese said that with everyone so busy, they handed the event over to an outside contractor. But I can't help feeling like something's off.
Leave it to us. Fantasy Resort is Alice's former asset after all. We'll make sure everything's okay.
Oh. Damn.
That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Now we can head out without a care in the world. See you on the day of the bonfire party!
The day of the party? Looks like you did have some kind of plan.
Alright, let me rephrase. This is the kind of long-distance trip where we're about to leave. Still haven't decided on our first destination, and the only thing we know for sure is when we'll be back at Fantasy Resort. Oh, come on, Alice. Have a little faith. You know better than anyone I'm the type who sounds kind of sketchy, but is actually super reliable, right? Anyway, you two can head over whenever you're ready. Therese already set aside the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite for the two heroes who brought Fantasy Resort back to life.
I have to admit, that does sound tempting. Belle, let's get changed and head out.
Wow, looks like business here is booming. Is that
Shades.
some sort of fountain?
What the fuck?
Oh, it is you guys.
How the hell?
Secret?
How did you run across the water like that?
I was just taking a
Aw, what a lively scene.
I thought those kind of abilities were reserved for in Hollow. The fuck? Oh, it changed my outfit for me.
Belle? Wise? What a coincidence. Last I heard, your home in New Eridu wasn't exactly near the ocean. What are you doing here?
Belle and I wanted a beach vacation after all the work we've been doing. But wait, why are you here? And with such a dramatic entrance, no less.
Dramatic? Had the beach not obstructed my route, I could have arrived much sooner.
You ran across the water.
I knew it. It's all the beach's fault. But still, there are lots of ordinary Redo citizens here. If you start creating artificial rain all of a sudden, you're going to scare them away.
I hadn't realized it would disturb them. When I visit Flint Workshop on official business, I sometimes travel across the sea like this. I've grown used to it over time.
I'm sorry?
My apologies. I didn't mean to trouble any tourists. That said, it seems I have already fallen behind in my bet with Norma.
Wait, so we're seriously rolling with the fact that she can run across water?
I imagine you're so well known in Rose Califer that no one bats an eye anymore. Ooh, wait, what do you mean, your bet with Norma?
Yes. Norma thinks I can hardly survive outside Rose Califer. Sorry, I'm getting a call.
Secret? Norma asked me to check in. Have you made it to the resort yet?
Now, come on, Velly! You're the one who kept imagining all those wild scenarios where secret freaks had to come public order and terrifies the Redo citizens. You were so worried you just had to call and check in on her.
Morning, Velina, Norma. We just ran into Sigrid by the beach.
Ah, you two are there too. That's a relief. Ahem, I'll skip the formalities. Could you tell me how you met Sigrid, and what you know about why she's there?
Dashing across the sea? As expected of you, Sigrid. I can't wait for the day you become a Redo urban legend.
That's a slight exaggeration, Norma. What I did was pretty ordinary, not nearly enough to make me a legend.
Sorry, before we go off on another tangent, I have to know. What exactly is this bet between Secret and Norma?
Let me explain.
Go ahead.
With the deepening exchanges between Rose Califer and New Eridu, our work now involves more cross-regional affairs. However, Norma claimed that Secret isn't suited for such matters.
Norma's exact words in her critique were, outside Rose Califer, you wouldn't even be able to tie that ponytail of yours. Naturally, I disagreed. In any case, please continue, Valina.
In short, what started as a rather childish disagreement turned into a bet. Sigrid would prove herself by helping organize a major event in Redo and overseeing its security.
Luckily, her little stunt didn't make fish rain down on the beachgoers, or the mission would have failed spectacularly before it even began.
The bonfire party is being organized by a company affiliated with Marcel Group, but the project itself falls under the ESD. So, Sigrid has been assigned as the event's liaison.
Officer.
Wow. Marcel Group really spans a lot of industries.
Oh, right! Even if Ellie's been trying to rope you two into this, don't go helping her cheat too much, okay?
I do not cheat.
So, Wise and I are just gonna head back to the VIP suite and, enjoy the ocean view now, I guess.
My apologies. Judging by what just happened, I believe I may require a certain amount of assistance. Within the limits permitted by the bet, of course.
Considering the bet, this is more than just throwing a party. Sigrid must first run a shop at the resort, then use all the profits from it to fund the party.
Exactly! Where's the fun in a boring bet? Surely a challenge like this is easy for Sigrid. Miss, I can tie my own ponytail, right?
To be honest, I only half understand what's going on. But right now, with the two of you helping me, I see no reason I should fail.
So, Belle, Wise, interested in joining? With Sigrid involved, I doubt things will be boring. At the very least, it should make your vacation more memorable.
From what we've seen of this little bet already, boring was never on the table. Belle and I will do our best to help.
Besides, Sigrid is a rare visitor at the resort. As the ex-interim resort manager and her friend, it's only right that we give her a warm welcome.
Then Sigrid's in your hands. If anything interesting happens, you have to tell me all about it. After all, I already told her I'd only discuss the stakes once her odds of winning climbed above 5%.
They just shot to 100.
finally decided to show up, did you?
That angle was necessary.
Hey, manager. So, this is the client's liaison officer Therese and Alice mentioned.
The only person who bothers to keep our identity a secret is her.
Good day. I am Sigrid, and I extend my greetings.
What is she? A knight from some bygone era?
That's just how she talks. Don't worry about it. But Lucy, if you're here, does that mean you're the resort's liaison?
After spending so much time around Caesar, it was kind of shocking to meet someone in New Eridu who talks like that. And as for the liaison role, Alice wanted to go on her little road trip, but couldn't stop worrying about the resort's new business partner. So, naturally, because I'm too nice for my own good, I got roped into this stupid part-time gig. I mean, it's summertime. If Therese hadn't promised me the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite with the best view in the whole resort, there's no way I'd be running around doing all this extra work.
I'm starting to wonder how many biggest, fanciest ocean view suites with the best view this place actually has. But judging by the new swimsuit, Lucy, you don't seem very reluctant.
I told Alice not to let Yuzuha pick out my swimsuit. That girl. Anyway, a promise is a promise. Let's talk about the bonfire party.
I concur. Then, what should be our next step?
Since we're funding the party through the shop, the hottest item on any beach has got to be seashell souvenirs. And to make them, we'll need to go beachcombing first. This is going to take a while. Hey you, Miss Museum Piece. How are your DIY skills?
I am indeed adept at felling my enemies, but I fail to understand how this will help.
That's not what she meant. From what I know, Sigrid's arts and craft skills are probably better than nothing?
Good enough. Then I'll make the first one and show you how it's done.
I believe the raw materials need to be inspected first.
She did not. Secret steps forward, picks it up, only to crush it.
Maybe you should just leave the materials alone. Actually, forget the crafting. You're on sales duty. Just keep your hands off the finished products, or we'll have to start selling crushed shell powder instead. Alice said this partner had quite the reputation and is supposed to be competent. So why'd they send you? You look like you're completely clueless.
Now.
Anyway, let's just give it a try. Oh, right. You should probably have an official title, too. Based on what the proxy said about you, how about Bonfire Party Security Director?
Yeah, you do the crafting, Lucy, and Secret and I will handle sales and security. Seems like our only choice.
Don't worry. If somebody needs their ass kicked, she can kick them to the moon. She can run across water.
I thank you both for your trust. Time waits for no one. Let us proceed at once.
Do these people
I
have
shall
a space
faithfully
program?
perform my duties as security director.
All thumbs but full of spirit. Not sure if that's good or bad. I'm half tempted to introduce you to Caesar, but I doubt she'd understand a word out of your mouth.
Hello, stranger. More buttons I'm being forced to click. You hate to see it. Oh. Cool. What the hell? Awesome. That a little simple? This one. Three color order. Wait, so it wants three. That means I totally fucked up that last one.
Today's performance leaves room for improvement.
Chips. Fortunately, nothing to go with them. I didn't bring much of anything up here. Just this bag of chips. That's okay. Chasing things is my specialty, she says.
Let's see what good stuff you've got for me.
This is just beach vacuuming. stuff is.
On a roll now. No beach treasure escapes my gaze.
You know it's bad when the beach dirties itself before your very eyes.
Don't see what I'm capable of now.
Sure. Best vacuumer on the beach. Do I really want to do all this whole event after 6 hours of streaming? Well, here's the real question. Do I really want to end it here and then do like a 1.5 hour stream for the event? Actually, might.
We will finish with this move.
Why not the one that's going to give us the most money? Oh, hell yeah. Stop. Just stop. This is infinitely better. Why are you forcing me to pick this? Why? You have no idea how much tutorials like this, where it forces you to go through it, when it doesn't have to, piss me off, dude. The better option is right next to it. Come on. It isn't that hard. Unbelievable. Just, dude, makes me so mad.
Things just got harder? Excellent.
Why even give me this button? Requires equal. We might be screwed on that. I'm not even joking. I don't think I have that. Honestly. No, I don't have that. How the hell? When did I run out, man? Yeah. How on earth are we still in this?
Tactics executed.
Oh, fuck yeah. I just give them nothing. Ah, shit.
Mission accomplished. I trust expectations were met.
Damn. Oops.
In any case, our guest safety and overall experience are at stake. I'd appreciate it if you could resolve this as quickly as possible.
Oh, don't worry. You can put your mind at ease. Our team has undergone the finest professional training available. No matter what we're dealing with, we'll have it sorted out in no time.
Therese, we wanted to ask you something, but I just heard you mention safety. Did something happen?
Huh? Why are you all here? No need to worry. Everything's under control. We discovered some abnormal issues earlier, but I've already hired professionals to take care of them. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Favko.
Abnormal issues? Therese, that doesn't exactly sound like everything's under control.
Friends of the manager? No need to worry. I'm Favko, GM of Typhos Security, hired by the resort to fix the abnormal title conditions.
Typhos Security. An impressive sounding name. However, you sound arrogant, and your overbearing attitude does not inspire trust. As security director, I will be watching you closely.
You? You think you can just waltz in here with some made-up title and question my professionalism?
Interesting that he's questioning secret security expertise. Also, abnormal title conditions? Could that be why the area Secret visited was closed off? We don't have hard evidence yet, but if a long, stable body of water is suddenly behaving strangely, the nearby hollow is the most likely explanation. Mr. Favko, you don't appear to specialize in hollow operations. Are you certain this anomaly won't pose a problem?
Hey, kid, what's that supposed to mean? Wait, how do you know the Hollow's involved? Oh, I get it now. You're all trying to make me look bad, aren't you? Do you even know what professional means? Take a look. Business license, audit records, commission success rates. I've got the paperwork to prove it. Any more questions?
If only this resort manager knew that she had all the professionals around her.
I
already.
understand your eagerness to demonstrate your qualifications. However, from a professional standpoint, none of the documents you have presented have any relevance to responding to or resolving Hollow-related incidents.
You know, Manager, the way she speaks is growing on me.
Damn.
Wait, Manager. To be fair, Mr. Favko's team had already resolved part of the issue. The beach where we can gather crafting materials only reopened because of their work. Before that, the beach near the Hollow was so unstable that people couldn't safely set foot there.
But if this is the only place we can gather materials, there's no way the shop will make enough to fund the bonfire party, right?
What's with the rush? You seem to know a thing or two about the Hollows yourself, so you should know these situations aren't solved overnight. It takes time. What? You think I'd let your little party fall through on my watch? Anyway, go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. If you know it's urgent, stop standing around arguing with me.
If that was supposed to put me at ease, it didn't. Something about this still doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. Lucy, Sigrid, let's head back to the shop. More visitors are starting to come in, and if we stay here any longer, we'll just be in the way.
We're heading back already?
It's called making an excuse to leave, you idiot.
Take care, everyone. I know you're still not sold on me, but if you've got any private commissions, my door's always open. No hard feelings.
No thanks. Like, ever.
So, it's you.
What do you mean by
Well,
that?
look who we have here. Our dear model citizen just can't seem to stay idle, no matter where he goes.
This girl, why does she feel so annoyingly familiar?
Familiar, you say? Surely someone isn't still upset about the prize I took at the Hollow Champion competition.
You! I knew there was a reason every alarm bell in my head started ringing the moment I saw your face! You pink-haired menace!
Oh my. Am I really being barked at by a short-legged little golden retriever? Please, don't be so
Golden
hostile
retriever
toward
is
an ordinary
crazy.
tourist, Missy. You wouldn't want the resort getting a nasty review from a seasoned guest, would you?
What? How dare you!
That was mostly a misunderstanding. Remy had her reasons for taking that W engine, and she helped us out quite a bit while Belle and I were away on business.
Thank you for clearing that up. Though, I must say, helped us out quite a bit feels like an abbreviated version of events. But now doesn't seem like the right time to get into the details. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
Indeed. As the current security director of the resort and the bonfire party, I am willing to vouch for Remiel. The two of you seem to share quite a bit of history. Perhaps meeting again today was fate.
That's a fate I'd rather avoid. Whose side are you on anyway, you human skyscraper?
Damn!
Sigrid and Remy are two peas in an old-fashioned pod?
That is correct.
Well, if the proxy says you're all right,
And
I'm not
there
gonna
goes our
argue.
identity. Once again.
But you better start acting like a proper, ordinary tourist.
This poor, helpless, ordinary tourist is being threatened once again.
Remy clearly doesn't mean any harm, Lucy. There's no need to be so on guard. So, let's leave the past in the past and give a polite welcome to our resort guest,
I wish
Miss
I could get
Remiel, shall we?
I kind of want to see the dialogue option for speaking for Lucy.
Considering what she just said, and with our newly appointed security director backing her, I guess I'll have to play the polite, welcoming member of the staff.
Anyway, Remy, Lucy, now's probably not the time for bickering.
The rain has arrived, just as I expected.
Please don't be ominous
the
about this.
source of this unusual weather. I'm sure our Hollow expert and Secret are both quite familiar with it.
Indeed. I believe I have observed a similar phenomenon before.
Remy, are you suggesting that this rain and the abnormal tides stem from the same source? Namely, environmental changes within the Hollow?
Merely a passing thought. After all, the Hollow sits out at sea. Any ether fluctuations it produces are naturally reflected more clearly in the surrounding waters.
I see. So there should not be any real dangerous anomalies in the Hollow yet. That security manager is most likely blowing things out of proportion.
I just can't picture her helping someone out of the kindness of her heart. And where did she even learn all this stuff? Well, either way, we're not holding a bonfire party in this weather. Let's stabilize the Hollow ASAP. And while we're at it, figure out what that security company is cooking.
Cooking?
In that case, I'll come along as well. Consider it compensation for ruining Miss Lucy's Hollow Champion competition experience, and for leaving Miss Lucy speechless with rage earlier. After all, the proxy has spoken. I better be on my best behavior.
Is there a way to... Okay.
Nearby data pile operation area detected.
Wow, you're loud.
Master, you
Not
may now
surprised.
proceed to collect detailed ether data.
Oh.
Here we are. I'll start up the data pile. Stay sharp, everyone.
It's kind of funny how else you can do circles.
Relax, Proxy.
Can
No
I hit you?
ethereals getting anywhere near this place.
Well, probably not, right?
Data pile operation initiated. Please remain vigilant.
More ethereals!
Everyone, let us make this quick.
Well now, Miss Lucy's even more impressive than I thought.
I'll take the compliment. Now keep that data pile secure.
I've got this.
Data collection is nearly complete.
Fight it, Mike!
Pretty much cleared out all the ethereals around here.
That was easier than I expected.
The raging top.
Recurring story.
You will not get away. Freeze! Vortex! Fear no storm!
Whatever.
Analysis complete. Conclusion. Routine cyclical ether fluctuations. All relevant indicators have now returned to normal ranges.
Everything to me.
It just wouldn't let me switch to Remy now. What the heck? Jeez. One devious sneeze. My game lagging?
Weird.
What the heck?
Manager? What are you doing here so late? Did you come because the tide suddenly calmed down too?
I'll be honest. We actually just got back from Port Elpis Hollow. As expected, once the ether fluctuations died down, all the resort's problems cleared up too.
Huh? You mean you already solved that whole crisis in such a short amount of time? There was no crisis. You all just got fooled by that Favco guy. So, Mr. Favco lied to us?
Typical.
I don't know if he lied. Sure, the guy's got a bad temper, a sharp tongue, and an ego the size of a hollow, but he did get some work done before we showed up.
His abilities were simply inadequate, which complicated matters further.
I see. So we misjudged him. I'm sorry. Even after all these years, I still make mistakes like this.
Hey, I'd say you're doing pretty good to run it for a year without us. Just saying. Jeez.
It's okay, Therese. In a peaceful world, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. And when it comes to uncovering suspicious schemes, leave that to your more calculating friends, like us.
Look on the bright side. At least that ragtag crew didn't make things worse. When hollows are involved, simply staying out of the way is already a huge help.
Thank you, everyone.
Miss Therese, shouldn't we suggest canceling the partnership? No matter how you look at it, they didn't fulfill their part of the contract.
At the very least, we can't trouble the manager and the others any further. Once we get back, we'll prepare the negotiation materials and go to Mr. Favco first thing tomorrow morning to propose ending the contract.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not so fast. The manager still has a memory card pulled from that security unit. There's a good chance it contains some useful information. Once we figure out what's on it, they won't have much left to say for themselves.
Exactly. This is crucial evidence. Once Belle and our AI assistant finish going through the memory card's data, whatever that security company is hiding won't stay hidden for long.
I understand. You've really thought of everything, Manager. I'll hurry to clear a new beachcombing area, too. At least I can help get the shop ready.
You have my sincere thanks. It is truly an honor to receive such wholehearted support from everyone at the resort.
You really don't need to be so formal. This is just what we're supposed to do.
Those are two separate matters.
Ugh, stop it. If you two keep complimenting each other like this, we'll be here all night.
All right. Everyone, let's all get some rest. By the way, Manager, I've been wondering since earlier. That pink-haired lady over there, do you know her?
Oh, her? She's just a kind-hearted tourist who happened to pass by and lend us a hand.
I see. Then perhaps I should go thank her?
Wise, got a sec? Come over here.
Oh, can I actually pick these up? Oh, I can. That's huge, though.
So, Mr. Sharp and Savvy, with your talent for reading people, can you guess why I wanted to talk to you alone?
Maybe you want a late night snack? It is the perfect time for some barbecue.
It sure is, dude. You know, I would fight somebody for good barbecue.
Wow, what a tempting suggestion. But not right now.
Damn, worth a shot.
All right, enough with the guessing game. Those things you and Secret were selling. They looked quite interesting. So, would our talented manager be willing to make a special souvenir for me? I don't need anything extravagant. It just has to be different from everyone else's.
What, so all you wanted was a resort souvenir? That actually sounds like a pretty ordinary tourist thing to ask for. Let me check today's stock.
Uh-huh. What I want isn't something the average tourist could buy. Manager, did you say that just to tease me? You're starting to feel like a completely different person.
Lately, it feels like we've faced one mess after another, and somehow you always seem to know exactly what's going on. You also always end up teasing me. Can't blame me for stepping up my game, right? Even now, you seem to know the resort's problems inside and out. The beach closure, the ether fluctuations in the hollow. Did you get here long before we arrived?
Only a little earlier than you did. I merely made some careful observations out of personal curiosity.
Uh-huh.
It seems like you're finally starting to push back against our usual dynamic. Let's leave that discussion for another time. If you don't go get some sleep soon, the sun will be up before you know it.
Did that first act finish? Yes. Wait, how much polychrome is this giving? Oh, just 1,000, okay. It's crazy to think that I still have 20 pools remaining. Oh, 19, my fault. I really thought this would be a larger number. It's no big deal. Why is everything screaming at me? I reckon we'll put a pin in that for now. And I'll do one last thing before I end this. Of course, we have to do some in-game. Of course, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't we? Just to end it all off. All right. Well, there's something I want to try. Let's get our team sorted here. What do I want? No weakness? No resistance either. Oh, that's interesting. I want to try this. So yeah.
Hey, always nice to see you.
That on this.
You know I would never turn you down.
I
Got a new ghost.
Shall we dance?
am curious.
What the hell?
I really do need that bamboo so bad.
What the?
Can I exit and save? Yes. Now, there's something
write my own story.
glorious to be had here. Why are you so? I'll never get it right. I'm just here forever with loud and ear-deafening voices.
This is the path I've...
If it's you, manager, we can a summer day with Lord Pathan.
Awesome. I want to try this. This should work really well. Keyword is should. Let's do us all a solid and bump that down to a 3. Once it gets going.
Weakling.
Perfect fit. Here we go.
That was an accident. Shit.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade.
That also was an intentional, but it's fine.
No one interrupts Lord Phaeton's vacation. Not ever. Purging slash. Got it. The show must go on. Do-do-do. Try this. Meteor Morning Star.
Out of my sight.
What? I'll show you how it's done.
No forgiveness. Victory, the only option.
Watch this. Meteor Morning Star. Heads up.
Please
It may
watch
not be as
closely.
great as I
This
have.
blade is for you alone.
Which is a little disappointing.
Meteor Morning Star.
Whirling wind. The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. What a bother. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Here I come.
Did I just
Send
burn
for
his-
party.
Come on.
It's dancing time.
Yes.
Restore order.
Barely. Oh man, I was hoping that team would... Maybe I just played it really poorly. Vivian sits in a weird spot when it comes to damage. Right? Vivian isn't like a... She's a sub DPS if you had to put her into a role. She's not a support, but your damage will suffer without her. Yeah, sub DPS. Well, I can always just swap these two, no? I guess you could say I'm more curious about how this one's... My internet is deciding to... Bad. Awesome. Thanks, OBS. You mind stepping it up for me? Damn.
Take this. Not even close. A dance. Danger! Just kidding. I can hear your heart. It doesn't hurt at all. Here. Hear the howling wind. Not even close. Spin.
Don't get scared, no! Fire!
Not. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Yeah? Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Please step back. Danger! Just kidding. Please, allow me.
Time for a surprise!
I would love to switch to my other character, thanks.
Take this. The wind rises.
One more time!
I'm beginning to think so.
I did warn you.
I'm straight up unable.
I'll remember.
I guess that makes sense.
Your fall. Huh? Still not backing down?
Too late!
Time for the villain to take a bow. This one's unruly. It'll be over soon. The line shall be drawn by me. Huh? Why so slow? Not even close. Here. Not on my
Right time!
Danger! Just kidding. Run into trouble?
You're lucky to run out! Go! Come on!
Just trying to see how well this goes.
Not on my watch. Yep. A single moment can become eternity.
Damn, that just shield didn't
Please
last
step
very
back.
long.
Wind shear. Danger! Please, allow me. You can't run. Take this. Not on my watch.
This is straight up a beast.
The wind scatters the path, and you're next.
I would say there's so much going on that OBS is so...
My turn. Finally, my time to shine.
Don't want to mess with me!
Time to
Pretty
end
much
the fight.
experimenting with the team compositions here.
Time for the villain to take the back. It'll be over soon.
Although, these seem to be pretty decent. Although, I wonder if I should swap... I wonder if I would get further putting somebody that would actually damage, like Bernice or, yeah. This. Can I pull out Trigger? Oh.
I write my own story.
As you wish.
Promise to tell me if it's heading out for inspiration. I'll show you my. Let's stick to the plan.
This is just gonna brute force it. But I actually think I could get away using Anby on this. Because, I just got Trigger. And Anby's W in. Got a lot to do.
Free as the skies.
The line is drawn.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this should go real well.
Radiant clouds. Leave it to me.
Not in parallel.
Nuts are jumping. I'll be fine. A measure of steel slices the world through. Split the heavens. The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Miss me! Blow 'em all up! Smile, smile!
The line is drawn.
Radiant cloud! I won't let you down! Set them all flying! One with heaven and earth! Just close my eyes! I want to send all the bad guys flying! I call this move Bunny Slash Combo! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Radiant cloud! Split the heavens!
The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
I can charge now!
You're a fraud.
Weapons!
That's another one.
Split the heavens! Split the heavens! Here comes bubblegum!
The line is drawn.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Frost weapons! That's right! I'm reliable too! Press the advantage!
The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
The enemy looks kinda tough. I'll be fine, Suna! You can do it this time! Keep going!
Don't push yourself on too edge.
Why is this working really well?
Radiant cloud!
Light.
That's how well! Meteor spiral hammer! Here comes bubblegum!
That's like one of my highest scores on any individual boss in this mode. What the hell? That was certainly unexpected. It's a Gertha Labubu! Do I get anything out of this? That says 3-star. Well, this seems really cool, actually. That's a really cool name card. Okay.
Shall we dance?
Well, obviously.
A wise choice.
Who goes there, you know? They seem to do like anomaly DPSs, like Jane or Arya. So honestly,
Let's fire it up. You know
so
I
this
was
should
saying.
work.
Always nice to see you.
We will just have to.
Wind shear. Danger! Just kidding. Let's stir up some trouble. It's time to make our team.
Let us spin!
Keep it distance. Direct the advance. The line shall be drawn by me.
This party is just getting started!
Can I please switch to Ramiel
Let
for the
the
life of me?
stage be even more dazzling. Don't get
I
scorched
appear to be
by the
missing
light.
something. I think I just got a finger on it,
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more.
Endless refills!
I think this game doesn't need to be better.
Spin. Hear the howling wind.
My turn!
The rhythm's starting to fall apart.
I've only done so much, dude. I'm doing
Time to
nothing
end
to
this
them.
farce. The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
It'll be over. Flamewoman, ready for a fiery feast?
Not on my watch.
Save me a spot!
Back at you. A single moment can become eternity.
Yeah? Time to heat things up!
The wind rises. Not even close.
Try this!
What am I doing? I don't got time for this.
You clear? I did warn you. Now, it's my turn.
I'll start to play the battle! Hey! Let's
one's on. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Not even close.
Okay, now
Please
she's
step
off
back.
field.
Wind shear.
Come dance with me! Isn't it pretty?
Quick, before you embarrass yourself.
Honestly, what would you do without me? Ready to dance with me?
Okay, I think I got it. But,
Here.
wow. I didn't get anything. I need to hit 2 stars on this? I didn't expect to not be able to hit 1. Okay. That's interesting. Hmm.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? A summer day with Lord Pathan?
Huh?
Didn't expect that to go so poorly.
Danger! Just kidding. Wait. Let's go. A little shake. Take this.
No one interrupts Lord Pathan's vacation. Not ever!
The wind rises. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Here.
I'll remember your fall. Don't get scorched by the light. Not on my watch. Let this era come crashing down right.
Please step back.
You just had to. Right as I was about to start.
Still not backing down?
Come now. Let's liven things up.
Leave Lord Pathan alone! Please, watch closely. This wave is for you alone!
Let the wind grow. The wind scatters the past, and you're next. Don't embarrass me.
What is going on?
Take this.
Stay away from me!
Let the stage be even more dazzling. A single moment can become eternity.
What an eyesore.
Courtesy is a form of violence.
It's okay to lean on me a little more. Let me play the final note of your song.
The line shall be drawn by me.
No one interrupts Lord Pathan's vacation. Not ever!
Rotate. Suffocating now.
Oh, for Lord Satan!
I'm saved. My turn.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Just this once.
Hello, Switch? Bro, I'm spamming spacebar, and I didn't get a single switch. Oh, I could have had that second star, too. I take that back. There was no second star in sight. I thought it was the same old 14-20 formula there. You know, 10, 14, 20. Nope. It is 10, 20, 10, 30. How the what on earth? This is meant to be cleared by everybody, right? Oh dear. Huh. Well, we got something to work for, I guess. Shit.
Shall we dance? Hey, always nice to see you.
Such a random thing to give out. Here's a free 20, they said. Well, I think I'll end that there. I'll come back and do the rest of the event. Although it would be a rather short stream, I am rather tired.